Naps are good for the body, man. I woke up, Chris had made fried chicken, salad. Good stuff. All right. What was we working on when I took my nappy nap? An improved blight. How many hours am I in now? Asks completionist. Somewhere around. I think I'm over 55. By the way, guys, the lights are flickering. There's some weirdness going on with the electricity right now, so if I randomly disappear, that'll be why. I don't know what's going on. $25, 32, 35, 41, 48, 49, 55. I'm 55 hours in as of the stream we just wrapped up earlier today. 55 hours in.
Rook. Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloom Howler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
Oh.
The Gloom Howler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Has every first warden been an asshole?
Pretty much.
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her
Light
last
does
entry
weird
said
things,
she
man.
left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he?
Just he is a
I
pretty
remember
boy.
feeding him gingerwort truffles as
Just
a
a pretty
baby.
boy.
So you're the reason
Where'd he go?
Davron's been hunting
Scritch,
mushrooms
scritch,
instead
scritch,
of
scritch.
monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloom Howler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloom Howler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
No, she can't.
All right. I think we can make this work.
Ooh, we got a side quest down here. Ah. Oh no! There it goes. I was gonna say, I think I got stuck in the environment. A dog named Ostagar. Aw, that's awesome. Little things like that are great to read.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries, they're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Okay, new quest. Alright. Let's do Tash next. Which is probably going to be killing a dragon. Maybe. What's up, Babylonia? Snacks? I just had to... I woke up from my nap and Chris had made fried chicken and salad. And then I had a chocolate cupcake and drinking a cup of coffee. So I'd say I'm pretty satiated at the moment. Might as well kill this demon while I'm over here. Not only that, did you miss the fight earlier, Tinkles? I did 2 dragons earlier. Not 1, but 2. I fought 2 dragons. I'll have that video out later. I actually just clipped that video before I sat down to stream. Oh, let's see here. Where am I going?
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
People have been killed for less.
Okay.
That's a riot. Bubbleoni said they got illegal Pete's on the way home for me and Zach. The snow is plowed and the day is young. What is illegal Pete's? Is that coffee you were talking about earlier? Oh, rolled. Okay, burritos and rolled tacos.
Trouble ahead. Look there.
Let's finish this.
It sounds delicious.
Lucky shot.
It's the trapped spirit from the Necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in fate?
I don't have my big tank with me. This is gonna hurt.
See where the Minotaur failed.
Everyone still alive?
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
They'll come back if we don't find the rest.
Yeah, we'll get the third one eventually. It's kind of like Stoner's Pizza. You earned it, but there will be a digestive price to pay later. Man, I would love pizza right now. That sounds absolutely amazing.
What do we have here?
Oh, I bet we can point that somewhere else now. Really? It's not gonna work there? Oh, I bet I can put it right here though. Okay. How the hell do I get up there? Aha! No, I can't make that jump. The beam is supposed to come from the other direction. Diabetes! How the hell do you get up on top of that one? There's no way I'm making that jump. Ah! Aha! Says I. Oh no! Oh, I bet you're supposed to... Okay, I see what we're supposed to do. You drop this down, go back down, pull that away. Get back across with the beam. I wonder what this is doing. Ah! One of my favorite sandwiches used to be at Subway used to be the Italian BMT, and that thing was just loaded with like salami and sausages and everything. I have no idea how my mid-40s stomach would handle that.
There we go.
There we go. What? What did I just do? Shortcut unlocked. What shortcut did I just unlock? Is it this shortcut? There's something out there in that gazebo too, I bet. Jalapenos stuffed with pepperoni? I'm not sure how I think about that. Although, you know, chorizo and jalapenos are quite delicious. Ooh, creepy statue and creepy device.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Well, before we do that... Welcome to the channel, guys. For everybody tuning in for the first time, don't forget we are live on YouTube and Twitch, as well as TikTok, so you can watch where you prefer. Day-to-day happens on YouTube in between the streams. Traditionally, the streams are at like 8 or 9 a.m. for about 6 to 8 hours, but today it was split into two because I could not sleep last night, so we went ahead and did 2 streams today. We did one from about 3:30 in the morning until like noon, and then I took a nap, and we're back, and we're going to go for a few more hours this afternoon. So don't forget to check the YouTube. Game guides, reviews, discussion videos, reverse troll bait, all sorts of fun. Chorizo, jalapenos, and cream cheese wrapped in a baked fried pizza dough and dipped in marinara? That sounds fucking delicious. Alright, this is a puzzle, which I kind of want to not do right now if I can avoid it. I want to go kill a demon. Or a dragon, I should say. And do the puzzle later. It's not gonna let me jump. Can I drop? Nah, it's not gonna let me. Try one more time. Nope. Alright, let's go back down. Oh, it's way up there. I'm gonna have to do this puzzle to get up, aren't I? Maybe. Waxing crescent or waning crescent?
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Ah! Okay, I can't do anything with that thing after I turned it off. How the heck am I getting up here? Oh, there was a zip line. Okay. His stories about Arlithan drew me in. Bridge goes away. Okay, yeah, I definitely got that. Hang on, stay there. This gets me to the dragon's lair, which is what my main quest was. Let's hold off on that quite yet.
Hey.
Almost, Tash.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
I thought I switched out for my dude from a man. Oh, I know why. I hit the wrong button. That's why. Man. Okay. Alright. There's still... that one over there. I gotta figure out how to get over there. There's like a cavern down there. Oh, there's the wolf statue. Whee! Yeah, Tash is gonna be my main character companion for the next playthrough. My mage. It's going to be Tash is going to be the romance companion and the tank for my group. And I'm going to take Lucanus like the whole way through. Well, as much as I can. I'm going to focus on Lucanus and Tash. This is where I came up through, though. Let's see. How's I getting up there? Can I zip line across up through there? Or can I get up? No, because that door was locked from up there. Is that one of those? No, I don't think it is. Her. Not see a way over there. What am I missing?
Move now.
That would be it right there. Alex says, is it common to give a quest not good for my level? Oh, absolutely. Like, I had a quest to kill a level 50 mob when I was like level 20 something.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. A person, or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
Stench of blood magic's all over this. Someone called a spirit or a demon.
Might be
Someone was prone to the ritual, it becomes in the vessel eternally yours.
best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
But I want to tamper. But I want to tamper with all the things and make that things go boom. Alright, let's go up there with Tash and maybe see about killing a dragon.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something.
We're good. Let's do this.
All right. The dragon's a Fangscorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Whew.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a Fangscorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
A little larger.
She's small and
Just
sneaky
little.
for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Ha! That's a nice burn. Longer than my mother. Let's do this.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
All right.
Nev, you okay to go up against the Fangscorcher?
Why wouldn't I be? I fought that blighty dragon in Minrathous. Why not another?
Because of your dress. It's pretty. I don't want it to get all scorched.
Oh, it's woven with enchantments to make it resistant to fire and lightning. It should be fine. Also, it's technically not a dress.
Okay. I don't really do clothes. Hang on.
Garrick.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
Interesting. You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Something bad's about to happen.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
Well,
You
thanks a
heard
lot.
Tash. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
God, the more I play with Tash, the more I fucking love their character. I just love the one-liners. I love that part where we're all around the table and listening to Solas's memories, and she's like, "They're doing it, aren't they?" And my character responded with, "They're totally doing it." Like, just, I love the dialogue chops. It's great. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Not getting there from here. Oh my.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
I did not hear anything, so I'm assuming there was a missing audio call there. Also a missing audio call right there to knock the ladder down. Definitely missing a couple of audio cues here. That's like, I think the third time I've heard that. It's really the only issues I've seen so far from a performance perspective is there has been some weird audio stuff.
Antaam.
What did they want in Arlathan Forest?
No idea. But they were set in an ambush.
Bet they didn't count on your sharp sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Anything else around here? There's definitely a chest around there somewhere. I don't see it though. It says it's down below. Nope, you're not gonna let me jump down there. Okay, well there was a chest down there somewhere. Ah. Where is that damn chest? Still says it's below. Is it down here? Aha! Oh, the lever crunk. Yeah, we're missing the audio cues. I could barely hear that grate coming down. I mean, I could hear it, but it was super faint. Dead game, guys. Go downvote. We gotta go make a rage post and then rant on Steam. I hear the chanting now too. super faint though. Okay, breathe some fire, girlfriend.
Watch for incoming.
Oh, nice heat. Breathe some fire.
How'd they like that?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antaam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fangscorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For
Possible.
someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Me too. The Fangscorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the blight to weaken the Fangscorcher until it can be captured.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillinane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock!
What
We
she
knew
said.
the Antaam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fangscorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Copy that. I'm ready now. Let's do this. I made it into a cup of coffee, but let's do this.
Watch the fire.
Oh
There's
my.
cover on the left! Move!
The music.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
God, that music is intense. We're missing all sorts of audio cues here. I'm tempted to relog the game and see if those come back. But I don't want to screw up the save progress.
More Antaam!
Get back!
Yeah, all those are missing sound effects right here. That's got to be a bug. I mean, it's definitely a bug, but I mean, it's got to be something I could probably restart the game to fix. We're too close. There's a big bad boss fight here. God, you know there's a big fight when they give you a huge open area like this to play with. Here we go.
Hitting us at range.
Yeah, she totally is hitting us at range. Oh, it did it too soon. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's get ready to rumble! Run away! Run away!
Under fire! Rotate!
Is she gonna come down again? Oh no! Almost got hit by that one. Come down, bitch. There we go.
Got company.
Yeah, I'm aware.
How's that?
God, that's awesome. So the fire burns. Okay, we're creating lanes that are gonna be like super impossible to get through. See if I can get this.
Got him ready for you.
Oh, I got stuck in the fire. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, she's gonna do that thing again. Fire hot! Fire burn!
Taking fire.
Can you do a combo?
shot us from a distance.
Oh, that one got me. Oh, they were able to stun her that time. Very cool.
Need to move.
Stay out of the fire. Dave says, I see no dragons in the game and here you've killed 3 today. I know.
Got things ready.
Alright, here we go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Time is yours.
Okay, you 2 seconds. Okay, we can do a combo here. Oh, we got this. No, no, no! Yeah, yeah! Fangscorcher down!
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra.
That's right.
Today, you're dragon slayers.
You're goddamn
now
right,
let's see what she
Tash.
had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
You're goddamn right. Dragon Slayers Day. That's the 3rd dragon we've taken out today. And guess what? At the end of every great battle dragon, you know what the most important thing is? Big fat loots. Or we've always been told to say, it's my duty to please that booty. Big fat dragon booty. I like big fat dragon booty. Oh, 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 oh.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of
Show
here.
me the booty. Look at all this good juicy stuff. Lots of upgrades. Got a new trinket for Tash. No. She's got the better one. Oh, oh, oh. Triple chest. You know what that means, kids? That means a red item. Here we go. What do we get? Something I can use, please. Oh my. Hang on, we gotta do the George Takei. Oh my. That is juicy. 172, so I'd lose a little bit of damage, but the +7 maximum arrows and minus 50% ranged attack damage, though, you lose quite a bit of damage, but you get all those extra arrows. And then if I unlock it at the next tier, it fires 3 arrows at the same time. Dude, if I can get that thing maxed out, that is a wicked bow. Now, I'm not a ranged character primarily, but I am a rogue, so I use the bow from time to time. That's cool. I'm not going to equip it, but that's... If I can get that thing upgraded. Oh, hang on. There was one more piece of loot.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I saw another piece of loot that I forgot to
I
grab.
don't think I'm ready yet.
A couple more pieces, actually. Something up in here, too. Okay. Now I think we're good to go. Woot!
Just tell me when you're ready.
Well, we're gonna mark that down as a big bad boss fight.
Let's head out now.
Frosh? What's that called? Fangscorcher or something? I'll have to go back and look at the name of it.
Trophy from the Fangscorcher?
Fangscorcher,
She was a good
yeah.
fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Well, you know what? You're the boss. What's up, Sandro?
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antaam who were after the Vincima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antaam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lucanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down.
Feelings for the win.
We just killed a dragon thanks to you.
We did
How
just
hard
kill
can
a
anything
dragon.
else be after
Yeah!
that?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I did have a
just killed
good
a
nap,
dragon.
Taylor.
How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
About 2
I
hours. I
invited her
could
to
have
the
slept
lighthouse.
more,
Maybe that
but
way
I
she
woke up
doesn't
with a
spend the
horrible
whole time
leg
talking
cramp
about that old
in my
tablet.
nerve damaged area, so
I'm
I just
still a
got
little
up and
concerned about whoever sent the Antaam.
had fried
You
chicken and
mentioned the
salad.
Dragon King?
Yeah.
Cup of coffee. I'm gonna go
The
back for a
asshole
second
who's
cup
capturing
now.
dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had
My
failed.
day is going good, Sandra. Thanks for asking, though.
Fangscorcher was dead.
Hopefully you guys are doing good
But
as
the
well.
Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune
Well, I wonder
to
who the
set a
trader
new
is.
trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tash running.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right. I need más café, por favor. Chris is outside. This is the stuff I joke about. So, I have the brain always says record whatever you're doing, and Chris is like just goes and does. So she told me last night. She's like, "Hey, I've got cement and sand and block coming tomorrow." I was like, "Okay." She's like, "I'm gonna go build a retaining wall in the backyard," and I was like, "Okay." And it's just she's out there right now building a retaining wall, doing her thing. And I'm like, "Are you gonna record?" She's like, "I ain't got time for the stupid camera." I'm like, fair enough, fair enough. I'll record a video after she's done with it for the Homestead channel. But she's building a retaining wall against the property next door that has the dog, because we built our catio and we did not put any chicken wire on that side because there was existing chicken wire, but it's really old chicken wire, and there's like holes in the bottom of it because it's all rusted out. And Mary, one of our cats, we had put like a bunch of like tarp on our side of that fence to just block it off, and also just keep because the dog hates our cats, and so if she sees our dogs, she just barks nonstop. So we put like tarp, like plastic tarping on our side of that little fence just to keep the view, you know, from not being there. And also our cats couldn't get through it. Well, Mary figured out the other day how to like, she scratched her way through and around and pulled the sheeting out and found this little hole. And we're outside, we hear this noise, and she's like scaling up the outside of that wall trying to climb this tree while the dog is sleeping, and she's like in the dog's backyard. And I'm like, you're gonna fucking die. Like, that pit bull is gonna see you and eat you into pieces. So Chris was like, I'm gonna just fix that. So she's out there building a retaining wall. And also, because every time it rains, we get all the shitty dog water from their backyard because they don't clean their dog poop very often. And Chris is tired of the runoff, so she's cleaning up she's just putting a retaining wall. What's gonna happen is the next time it rains, it's gonna flood their backyard because normally it runs out down the side of our house, and Chris is building like a 2-foot or 3-foot high retaining wall, and it's just gonna fill up their backyard. And she told me, she's like, well, maybe they'll finally clean up the dog shit. Yeah, my wife's awesome. Also, I just love the fact, I cannot tell you guys how refreshing it is to be married to someone who just does shit. And I don't have to, like, you know, you see it on TikTok sometimes or on social media, like, I don't need a man. She don't need a man. Like, she does not need me for shit, which is amazing. Independent women for the win, guys. Any man who's scared of an independent woman is not a real man. There's a chest right there. I'm not imagining things, right? That's a chest.
So, how about that clay pot we brought back?
Ah, I was not imagining things. There totally is a chest in here. Yeah. Isabella's Guide to Dungeoneering. Better to have 50 feet of rope you don't need than need 50 feet of rope you don't have. Nobody leaves a perfectly good glowing gemstone at the far end of a hallway unless they're trying to distract you from spikes about to shoot from the wall. Bring extra lockpicks, bring extra knives. Don't take anything from a room with glowing letters in a language you can't read. If a spirit betrays between you and the treasure, talk first, run second, fight last. Always look for spiderwebs. Spiderwebs mean no swinging blades in the room. Don't wear armor you can't swim in. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that is another line of dialogue I'm stealing. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. That is a yes, yes, Dribom. That was my romance option in Dragon Age 2 as well. Was Isabel? I mean, who wasn't like any red-blooded man would have been like, pirate queen, yes please. Everything, it's going good, Lazy Gamer. How are you doing? So, anybody who's been around for a while and knows my history with the MMO studio, this line of dialogue hits home. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. If you haven't been paying attention to what's been happening with them, you should go read what's been happening with them. Karma is a bitch. Alright, what else we got? Heart of a Titan. Yeah, let's do Hardy next. Oh yeah, Babylonia, it's really wild. It's wild. And to give a little clarity on it, um, the press statement that was made is not actually what has happened. The company, so for just this is you'll know Babylonia. Anybody else who wants to dig it up and listen will understand what it is. The press statement that was made does not explain actually what happened. And none of the MMORPG sites have actually dug into what actually happened. They're only reporting on what their press statement said. But if you actually go look up what happened with the company issuing the payments, a new CEO took over and implemented a new terms of service wherein two new things got implemented. One, they implemented a tiered payment structure, meaning that in order to receive a payout, you must be meeting a minimum amount of money to trigger a payout. And they have two tiers, one tier at $2,500, one tier at $10,000. So it depends on which one of the tiers you're on. So in order to trigger a payout, you must be meeting the tier that you are on, which is either $2,500 or $10,000, depending on what tier you are with the company. The second clause that the new terms of service implemented were this: a net 60 payout structure, meaning you don't get any money until you first reach the threshold, and then it triggers a net 60 payment, which means you have to wait 60 days after you've reached your payment threshold, which means regardless of what threshold they were on, they haven't met any thresholds for them to trigger a payout, which says so much about the success. Karma!
Tash, hunted any dragons?
But the funniest thing to me is all the so-called MMO outlets have not reported on actually anything from the payment company, from that payment company. They've only reported what the game studio said, and what the game studio said is not the whole picture. I put everything down in a notebook, sleek black.
It's late.
No, they're not. They're just bloggers is what they are. So I fill. This one's almost done actually. I started this one in June, and I've only got like maybe 15-20 pages left. It's almost
The
full.
missing dwarves.
So I write
started their
down
patrol
titles.
Here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way.
I write down
Veilguard.
video
I don't know
titles
what we'll
to
find
cut
here.
out for snippets, and
That's
any
why
sort
you
of
brought
good
me.
line dialogues, because as a writer myself, I am not afraid to take a line of dialogue that somebody else wrote that I think is really good, and then I spin my own version out. Are you kidding me? There have been so many good lines of dialogue in this game, because I'm totally going to use those somewhere in some of my works. And I don't, you don't do it word for word, but you use it as a frame of reference. A caged dog forgets there's grass outside. I heard that line the other day and I was like, oh, I got to use that somewhere. There have been some really good one-liners in this story so far. So totally, I write all sorts of stuff down in the journal. Oh yeah, we had investors reach out, Babylonia, and ask what was going on, and I didn't even know what was going on. But I literally, it took me 10 minutes of going online on Google and doing some investigative research to figure out what was actually going on with the payment company, and I went, oh, yeah, there's no scam. It's just a new payment structure and a new terms of service. But in order to be able to get your payments, you got to actually be making money. Like, now there is a tiny chance that the company is doing poorly and maybe they're just not issuing payments and they're going to go under. There is that chance, but that's, you know, that's the what sparked every, because they're not, you know, there's multiple companies talking about, hey, we haven't gotten any payments since June. And then you look at the new terms of service and it's like, okay, that's why. Because there was a German company that even said the reason we didn't get any payments was because we don't do enough business through them. And so we just canceled our service with them because it was going to take us 6 months to reach the point where we would trigger a payout. And then another 2 months after that. So it would be 8 months for us to get a paycheck from them. So we just moved to another payment service because it wasn't worth it for us. So that was a German company. And so it was 10 minutes of Google research to, you know, do my due diligence and get back to the investors and be like, this is what's going on. Sleek Black says, wow, nice. I have felt like writing down good lines from games while playing. Maybe I should start doing it. You totally should start doing it. Obviously, you don't want to plagiarize, but there is nothing wrong with taking inspiration from good sources of writing. Nothing wrong with that. Spit it out into your own.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
But that line of dialogue made me chuckle. Betray a partner and you're wealthy once, but cursed forever. It's not only that,
The
but
entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
every payment processing company, also the TOS that we sign to play games, like as an MMORPG as an example, the companies reserve the right in those terms of service to change those terms of service at any point in time. And it's your responsibility to keep up to date with those terms of service. And if you don't pay attention to the updates to those changes of service, that's on you. Cameron over on TikTok said, love your Lotro content, keep making more. Well, we're on a Lotro break right now, but at some point, yes. There's also 500 videos in my Lotro playlist, so there's plenty if you're trying to get caught up on stuff. Hexcellent says, are you going to try multiple playthroughs? I have until November 20th. Is my deadline to move on from this game, because I'm starting Stalker 2 on the 20th, so I will definitely get one playthrough done, and probably a partial second playthrough done. I don't think I'm going to get 2 full playthroughs done. Going to the deep roads again, kids. I hope you're ready. Oh, I've already been covering Exodus on the channel, Angus, so make sure you check out my Exodus videos on YouTube. Definitely going to be playing that. But I've been covering them since it was announced, essentially, at the Game Awards in December. We just did a big overview video on Exodus about 2 weeks ago, maybe?
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Did she see her flex when she did that?
I don't
That was
mind a
awesome.
few shadows, but that's dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Well, down we go. Hope you're ready for some darkspawn, kids.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
All it takes is a thin enough veil and some angry spirits.
Right. Fight now, explain.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, I missed.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Ooh, someone. Yeah, we're definitely missing some audio cues. I probably should save the game and reload after this to try to cure
We've
those.
got you.
You. It's you.
Yeah, press release is not a news
Yes,
story, correct.
It's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red.
Ooh.
The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Suffocating darkness. How did you survive?
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Yes, it's my
Well, it's a
question
dwarven
right now.
thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Okay, you're safe now.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Hang on, I gotta answer a comment here. I gotta link somebody to my toxic positivity video because they're being a dick. Hang on a second. I love poking the trolls. Carl says, can't wait to play this game. Still playing New World, thanks to you, Ren, and our plan is to move on to Star Wars Outlaws when it comes out on Steam in a couple of weeks. Figure I won't get to play Dragon Age until Christmas. It's so hard to be a gamer these days because there's so much good stuff to play. Goddamn right there is, Carl. It's a good time to be a gamer. Love it. Alright, search for the other dwarves. That skeleton wasn't ominous at all. Oh, I forgot to save so we can hopefully clean up this audio stuff. What do you mean by dad games, Dribrom? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Alright, let me quit the game here and try to see if this clears the audio. Slugger Boy says, I've been following your playthrough, finished mine last night. The game is phenomenal. It is a phenomenal game. I'm hopefully going to finish up by this weekend. Not rushing. God damn, it's hot. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't play those types of games. No. Farm sim, flight sim, nah. Not my style. I stick mostly to RPGs, the occasional shooter.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
That was a good one, Sugar Boy. Mythal had some nice burns. You're 1,000 years away from learning the words to describe it. Like, thanks for calling me a peon. Look at those lyrium threads, man. That is
Mining
fucking
equipment.
awesome.
Really old mining equipment.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Look at that. My God. Bootyful. It's bootyful. Oh, can I not use this yet? No, I gotta flip a lever on the other side. Well,
those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
Dragged
away.
We have to find them.
Should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things. Ooh. Yeah, sound effects are back. That cleared it. Okay, that's good. So that does seem to fix it when it starts happening. Oh, that's a cool looking door. Speaking of Antaam, I really enjoyed Grounded. It was a lot of fun. Triple chest. Yeah, buddy. Give me something I can use. Unique medium helm. Oh. That's not bad. It's still not as good as the one I've got, but it's an interesting, like, reduce damage over time to you as a character. I think the scariest thing in Grounded though was not the giant ants, it was the giant spiders. That game had some serious spider action. Oop, I gotta go up and out to get out of here. Yeah, the wolf spiders, yeah. Giant mosquitoes.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons?
Of course there's demons.
The Veil's been hit. Give them a shot to break through.
Channel, everybody. Thanks for the follows. That felt good.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
Take your time.
Nice long
and
johns,
stay
bro.
safe.
Long underwear, maybe is what they're called these days. I was taught to call them long johns when I was a kid. I don't know why. That's what I was told when I was younger. But I think they're actually called long underwear. Cowboy undies.
Something's ready.
Oh, my health is down. I need to take a potion.
Let's look for a way to get there.
Do I feel OP? No, I've just gotten a little bit better at combat is what it comes down to. And I've gotten much better gear. I'm definitely not OP. There have been some fights I struggled, but I feel like once I got the rune and I got some new weapons, I feel like I've been able to finally handle my own. But a lot of it was just coming to grips with the way they do their combat and realizing that I wasn't going to get anywhere by button mashing. I was going to need to slow it down and actually play strategically. Once I figured that out, it's gotten much, I don't want to say easier.
Look, there's a way through here.
But I understand how the combat works now.
Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Flooding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Alright, let's take a look at some stuff here. Holy crap, someone just wrote a huge novel on the difficulty settings are awesome video. I'm gonna make a video probably tonight on the accessibility stuff because I think it's a big factor. That's different from the combat settings. I mean, I think BioWare has done something that other companies are going to have to pay attention to moving forward in terms of providing players with so much agency. There's just so many cool ways to customize the way you want to play. Bring them back. They're not going to follow us back, are they? They're going to hang out there like, no, we've been told we're not allowed to pursue you beyond this point. Gosh darn it. Boo! I can't pull them like an MMO. Oh, we actually just ditched combat. Interesting. Alright. Well, back into it. Yeah, Sugar Boy, it's legit. Not eat yourself off a cliff, buddy. Tunnels are shifting. Do not follow.
Locked. Harding, can you...
Yes, she can.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook.
Uh-oh.
I didn't move that.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to tell you.
Uh-oh. Something else opened the way. Did the dwarves dig too greedily and too deep in this mountain range as well? Oh, before I go down, give me 2 seconds, guys. I need to check on Pippin real quick. Alright, I brought Pippin in the room. Chris said she just went to the bathroom and she's, it's kind of a little hot today. It's about 90 degrees out there, so brought her in the air conditioning. So she's got that bodysuit on. She wasn't complaining, she was just sitting on a container watching Chris work, but I brought her in here so that she's not gonna overheat.
This doesn't feel like the red lyrium that the Veilguard used.
Sorry about that later. Demons coming.
Yeah, demons! No! No! Okay, I may have to actually pay attention. No, stop changing targets, you douche. No.
Finish it.
Where's that asshole at? That's how you do it, kids.
That? I think that's Veilguard.
About to find out.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Oh, we're inside a Titan.
Whatever
That's
happens,
cool.
we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Down the red lyrium shaft we go.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I
Oh
just
my.
seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart.
Look at the spine.
That's where I have to go.
Are we gonna have to fight something in here? I bet we are. Look at all the health potions. Look at that spine. Holy crap, this thing is massive. Do you hear it? Now, Taylor, they haven't played it. Nobody who claims this game is like Marvel mode. Like, there's obviously it's streamlined, but anybody who says that it doesn't have grimdark hasn't actually played the game, because most of the grimdark stuff is tucked away in side quests and stuff. Like, the main quest is mostly, like you said, it's about hope. It's about fighting against the evil. But even in the main questline, you've got the blighted dragons, you've got the archdemons, all of the classic Dragon Age stuff is there. The dragon, you know, the Grey Wardens fighting against the blight. By the way, punching the first warden in the face and knocking him out was the most satisfying moment in the game so far. That was really good. That was a big for the kids. Yeah. Oh, hello.
I don't understand.
Red Dragon says, man, how is it possible you're still playing this game? I thought it was super short. I know, right? Like, I crossed 55 hours in the stream earlier today, so we're about 57 hours in right now. I was anticipating a 60-hour gameplay. I think it's going to be more like 75 to 80 for my first playthrough. We're gonna, it's, and I'm not even doing a completionist version. Like, I'm doing all the companion quests and all my main quests, but I'm kind of ignoring all like the normal side quest stuff, like the faction stuff and everything else. I've kind of just been like, meh. It's pretty big. Yeah, all that dialogue that's not content, Red Dragon.
All right, everyone.
All the quests that aren't content.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Oh! Oh, shit!
They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Oh! 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 Get some, Hardy!
Pain.
Listen to the music.
And my pain.
You cast me out.
Oh, shit.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
We're gonna fight.
Run!
Run! Oh, you know we're about to have a big old boss fight right now.
What's she doing?
I don't know what she's
She'll bring
doing.
the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
I wonder if I'm wasting time with these, or if we're gonna have to actually. Alright, how do we. Like, I don't know if this is a wave event where we have to do these in order or not. I want to save their big boss abilities if I can.
The place is collapsing.
We're not leaving, Hardy. We can still get through to her.
Okay, how do we get up? Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually get up anywhere at the moment.
Hardy, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Oh my god, there's so much red!
turn.
Alright, hold up. I can't see anything! Did we get it? Did we get it? Yeah, Brexaurus, all the people talking about Harding's story sucks. Like, they don't know what they're talking about. This is fucking awesome!
Stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I've got goosebumps right now. This is epic.
All of it. Everything the Avenurus did to
This
the
is
Titans.
fucking epic!
And now the world will remember.
Oh my god! Oh no. Contains the Titan's super ampersand anger. Compassion.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But
I'm
we're
getting
still
teary-eyed, guys. This is awesome.
We're different. But we're not gone.
Oh my god.
We will thrive. In spite of you.
This is the coolest cutscene I have seen in the game so far. Oh my god. I mean, the dragon fights have been fun, but that right there, oh my goodness. Harding and like finding out like the elves destroyed the Titans and like ripped the dreams away from the dwarves. Like the elves are like the elven gods are fucked up, dude. Like fuck Solus, fuck all these guys. Like they're just not cool. Like this has been one of the coolest stories of like power gone wrong. Like and all the myths that the elves and the dwarves thought were like true, had they found out has all been lies that was planted in their heads. And like, oh my god, like this is why the dwarves can't dream, because their memories were stolen from them. And like the blight is literally like the thing that was created by stealing the dreams from the Titans. And just like, oh my god, Lord Dump.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing.
Oh.
Anyway, you ready to go?
Yeah, I don't know if you can fill
Let's
out the
get you
skill
home.
tree, Red Dragon, because I think there is a cap on things.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Oh my goodness.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Right,
Me?
Bubbaloni, it's a really different take on elves and dwarves.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to
That
the
was
Titans.
something else, guys.
But
That was
I
something
wouldn't
else.
even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
I totally want to romance her now, having seen all that. It's like, okay, that has now made me fall in love with her character. That her story arc has been, god damn. God damn. staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. She now has a Veilguard skill called Heart of the Titan. Her affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. We also got heroic armor. She embroidered symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Oh, is that like a... Oh my goodness! She got her own new set of armor. Yes! Yeah! Oh my goodness. Alright, see ya, dragon. I probably will still be here in a couple hours. Yeah, I had a good nap. And as long as Chris doesn't need me for anything, we're gonna just go until I have to go to bed tonight, probably. And if I'm not, you can always catch up. But thanks for being here, Red. Thanks for hopping in. Alexander says, after reading and meeting Solus, I'm going to kill him if I can. I still think I'm going to try to redeem him on this playthrough, but next playthrough I want to take him out. Exactly, Babylonia. Give him time to write.
I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Fuck yeah, I want to keep you company.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
I'm not pursuing the main quest until I'm completely out of companion quests, so...
This is where we eat.
I see.
Oh, she invited her mom.
It's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
You're being a little too harsh, Mom.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evitash.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now nothing Tash does is good enough.
I'm sick of this woman.
Is that how it appears to you?
You're goddamn right it's how it appears to me.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
This is the trigger scene for the man children.
I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of
A
she from
completely
now on.
optional
If this
scene.
is because I have
add.
criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
You do not have to do the
Under the
companion
Qun,
quests.
the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better!
Say it better. This is key.
Am I never enough for you?
This is key. Say it better.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your
Learn how to talk to people.
Panahedan.
Sometimes it's important to look within yourself to realize
all of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tash.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
Indeed.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food
By
go
the
to
way,
waste.
that ham steak looks divine. Ham steak and cheese. Look at the tomato. I'm hungry now. No, I did not play Age of Mythology, Tinka. Alright. Who's next on my list? Side quests. Doing lots of side quests. Let's talk to Nev. See what's up with her. Make the rotation. Yeah, Bubbleonia. And the thing about it, man, like that scene is 100% optional. You don't have to do it. So it's like the people who claim that this game forces you they're full of shit. They are literally full of shit. Because this game doesn't force you to do the companion quests. Those companion quests are 100% optional. So if you chose to never, ever talk to Tash after you first had her join your party, you would never find out that she's struggling with her identity. You would never find out that she wants to become non-binary. You would never find out that she's having these relationship things with her mom. Not she, but they. You would never find these things out. Like, it wouldn't even show up for you. You have to choose to go out of your way to get to know Tash as a character to find out that they want to be somebody different. Like, you have to do it. You have to pursue it. The people who think that that is forced are the biggest. They're liars. It's just lies, man. Lies and half-truths. It's just not real. It's not real. It's kind of like when you go to the grocery store. You don't have to, when you go into the shampoo aisle, you don't have to buy tampons if you don't want to. They're there. You also don't have to buy shampoo. You don't have to buy toothpaste. You don't have to buy any of those things if you don't want to. You choose whether or not you want to participate. It's crazy, man. Crazy.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
No, I play plenty of strategy games. It's not on my agenda right now. Alright, who else? We could talk to Balara. And then Tash. We still have everybody to talk to, essentially.
The fires are lit.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained
She's writing
tingle.
smut.
Nearly exquisite.
She's writing Pulp Fiction.
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't... I mean, I'm not. Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean.
That's
Not like
awesome.
Tethrist, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me.
That's awesome.
Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know
Properly
the
contained
rest.
tingle. That's awesome.
It's impressive. What you've done, I mean.
How far am
brought
I in?
everyone together.
About
You're
57 hours
a
right
good
now.
person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The veil jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
And we wholeheartedly disagree with you that it's Disney Channel dialogue, Tinka. Oh my god. The funniest thing about people who criticize dialogue is I guarantee you they've never published a line of text ever anywhere.
Thanks again.
Hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Ethelred the Totally Ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Oh my god! Somebody just wrote Tash. Oh my god!
Me. Being non-binary feels good. So does being more remaining. Feels good to just own it.
Oh, that's hilarious. We're gonna have to go meet that dude. Poorly drawn sketch of a dude flexing on a pile of gold. Come to the hall to check out my haul.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Here we go.
Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
You know his cousin betrayed him. You know he did.
He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Yeah, jealousy's an old story, man.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has
Yeah,
much to
sausage.
answer for.
It's especially for a
blood,
scene
if
that's
nothing
completely
else.
optional. Like,
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
oh, I cannot wait to accompany Lucanus on his revenge story. I think we've cleared everybody's dialogue at the moment. We need to do Emmerich first, and then we'll work on the others, because we did everybody else's first, and we still hadn't cleared his, so let's do his next. Okay. Uh-oh. I got kicked! I had my very first crash. Very first crash, everybody. Dead game! This shot of Nev right here just makes me welt every time. I'm just like, oh. Alright, make sure we're on Emmerich's quest. We are. Let's go to the Necropolis. Oh, there's a side quest in the center. Might as well drop in and grab it, just in case. I doubt I'll do any of these side quests, but it's nice to have them just in case I do decide I want to do them.
We have found new hauntings. They must be dealt with. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Got company.
Ah!
Got us a rage.
Ah! We need to take these boys down. Excuse me. Got neither one of them. So they both have detonators, but no primers. Well, he applies weaken, she applies weaken. Hoodoo. Alright.
Well, that's done.
Thought I heard my phone beeping at me, but I don't see it anywhere. Must be hearing things. Brain rot's getting to me, guys.
We've company.
Can I just pile drive my way through this? Disabled during combat. Alright. Let's see if it clears. Manfred's already here waiting for us. Hey, there's a fast travel over here I never picked up when I was down here last time. What the hell?
Not bad.
What a noob. Where's that chest at? It must be up top. Or something. Her-hum.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names.
Good luck with
but
that.
But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face?
Yeah.
Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
Very true.
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is?
Yes, I do.
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Now the problem is that he told us earlier that there were downsides to that as well.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
What are the cons?
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Phylacteries, no? Weren't phylacteries a thing? I could swear phylacteries were a thing when we did aren't phylacteries a thing in this world? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I played Dragon Age Origins. Weren't phylacteries a thing when you went to the mage circle and you had to like help them, like, or am I thinking of a completely different game? I played too many games is the problem.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Okay. I wonder if they have any insight into what lies beyond. As necromancers.
So, what's holding you back?
Because he just said whatever. Like he doesn't know.
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die. Permanently. During the rites. What cowardice. A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
Pippin! What's up, Mama? You awake?
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Worrying is indeed a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Lead on, Sir Necromancer. By the way, guys, I saw the preview last night for Willem Dafoe as the vampire hunter in the Nosferatu movie that's coming in December. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's coming out on Christmas Day. It's gonna be good. I like his. If you have never seen Shadow of a Vampire, you need to see Shadow of a Vampire.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
His performance as the old vampire is great. I drink blood like an old man pees. Sometimes all at once and sometimes in little drops.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanora Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen.
I'll come have a little. If you want to take the piece that I almost finished.
Don't be shy.
Saca la
Introduce
pieza y voy a
yourself.
comerlo en un momento. Y el resto guárdalo. Gracias.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Not right now, thank you.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Chris reminded me I need to finish my piece of chicken and get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I've had another piece of fried chicken. That was delicious. It was actually the last half of the chicken thigh that I left over from my lunch before I started. And Chris was like, I'm putting it in the fridge. Are you going to eat it? Yes, honey. Yes, dear, I will eat my food. And then she immediately made me feel guilty by saying, are you sure you don't want an apple or a banana?
I wonder what this is about.
No, I'll eat fruit
It's
later.
a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Well, that will be a puzzle that I'm not interested in solving at the moment. Because we're just working on side quests. Motherfucking side quests. Let's go help Davern with a son. Oh shit. StarCraft Remastered and StarCraft 2 campaign collections are now on PC Game Pass. I wonder. I haven't played those games in years. I don't have time to do it right now. But that might be something fun to do around the holidays. What am I talking about? I'm going to do Star Citizen over the holidays. Smeagol is scratching at the door. I don't want him in here. Oh, you just let him in? Okay. Well, let's see if he's going to be a good boy. Someone just told me that the objective canon of BioWare doesn't matter when it comes to the subjective feelings of the fans who don't agree with it. Tell me you're ignorant without telling me you're ignorant. Oh, looks like we have an application for World of Warcraft. What's up? You want up in the chair? Are you going to be a good boy? Do you want to come say hi to everybody since you're in here? You haven't been in the office in a while, Smeagol. Actually, that's not true. He was on video a few days ago because he was up in the he was up on the back of the chair. Do you want to say hi to everybody? I don't know if they could see you. I got the chair down so low. Should I bring the chair up? Can I bring the chair up? There we go. Say hi, Smeagol. He's in the chair. He's fine. I think for the moment he's fine. I think he wants to just take a nap. You're the big boy. You are the biggest boy. Yes, you are. Oh, do my fingers smell like chicken? Oh, chicken. Chicken. You're the biggest boy. Yes, you are. Yeah, Mr. 15 pounds or whatever you weigh now. Big chunky boy. Nostalgia's a fickle bitch. It is true. Hang on, I gotta answer another voicemail. Okie dokie. Let's go help Davin with the... We need to get rid of Emmerich.
With Weiss house gone, it'll only involve
Who else is coming in now? Can you keep an eye on him for a minute, Chris, just so that he doesn't bother Pippin? Because he will try to steal her blankets and stuff. Entre y cierre la puerta. Okay. Chris just like dumped a whole bunch of cats on me. It's fine as long as they're going to be good boys. Look at all these side quests. That I'm not going to worry about. Alright, let's go spend some time with Davin and Hassan. Yeah, it's definitely like a PG-13 version. You know?
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not... Hassan, hang back.
Wolfshield says, if you wanted to take a break from quests, are there areas to explore and loot? Not necessarily dungeons, but every single... Like, we're in a zone right now, so let me give you an example of this. Do you see all of this? Well, we're in a different part of the zone now, so it's not showing me the quests. if you go back a couple of minutes on the stream, maybe not even that long, Wolf Shield, you don't have to, but what I'm saying this is like in here in the middle of the map, there was like exclamation points which have like side quests, which are completely optional, that have nothing to do with the companions, they have nothing to do with the main quests. And this is an open world map which has this area right here. It leads to something I haven't explored yet. This area over here I have not finished exploring. You can see right here there's like fog of war, which means I haven't explored up in that direction yet. Each one of these maps, the crossroads, the wetlands, Docktown, Arlethan Forest, Treviso, the Rivian Coast, Hall of Valor. Maybe not so much Hall of Valor. Hall of Valor is one location. Necropolis Halls. All these places are open world maps. When you go there, you often do linear quests, but you have the option to go back at any point in time. And those quests go into your journal as factions and regions quests. Now I have a whole bunch of quests in here that I've picked up that are faction and region quests, and there's a whole bunch more I haven't picked up. Like we just ran past like 3 or 4 exclamation point icons which represent side quests or regional quests that I haven't picked up and done. So you can absolutely come back and explore and loot. Also, there are puzzles. Like if you ever played like God of War, Jedi Survivor, Jedi, like here, you come here, you can unlock these 5 parts, but then you need to go away and find another companion, because the companions are the ones that have the abilities that unlock areas. So like every companion has an ability. So as an example, Harding has an ability to lift and lower stone or move stone from side to side. And there are areas where you need to create a step to jump up onto a platform, and so you have to pull a stone out of the wall, or you have to push a stone down or move a stone to the side. But until you unlock that ability with her, you can't get to those regions. Once you can get to those regions, you can then go explore those regions. Similarly, there are areas that require Tash, because Tash has a fire breathing ability where she blows a fireball out of her mouth and blows up pots or lights braziers. And those braziers are part of puzzles which unlock other areas to explore. So they're not level based, but they are based on progression of the story and or progression of the characters to get those characters to a point where they could do the things that are going to get you into those other sections of the levels. So it's a very open world game, but you do have to pursue certain things in a linear fashion to fully open it up so that it's completely explorable. We were just down in the graveyard as an example, and there was a wisp puzzle that I just ignored and ran off because I was like, I'm not in the mood to do a wisp puzzle right now.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Kitty cat. Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking
Oh, they will
mountain of
absolutely
armor
disappear,
I see
Mike. If you
before
don't do
me
the companion
can't be
quests
hidden.
and the side quests,
You
they
sure
go away.
got old and cranky.
So you have
You
to,
got old
actively
and
be
far
pursuing
too
side
good
quests if you want to
looking.
do them all.
I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlethan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Hang on, I gotta answer something in Discord real quick. Looks we got our first recruit for World of Warcraft. Somebody new coming into the fold soon.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin.
Holla for
I'm
a
glad
dollar!
to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending I didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damn forest.
That was epic. If you could sing to him. Talk about rubbing it in, Rook. I love the sarcasm in this game. Like, the humor has been spot on. Oop, 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 oop. There's a thingy over here to loot. Heartwood. What we got? What we got
Here we
today?
Go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Hollow lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh.
Drugs are bad,
Great
kids.
for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here, stone root.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Reminds me of the bear trap bait you have to do in Red Dead Redemption 2.
It's on the other side of this.
Interesting. Probably not sausage. I'm probably done with Lotro for the year. There just wasn't enough of a turnout the last time I streamed it. I actually need to go cancel my sub, to be honest with you. You know, I might jump in from time to time to play on my ranger a little bit, but yeah, I don't have any characters at like high enough of a level to do any of the current content. And you know, they gave me a Legacy of Morgoth Epic Edition as a way of saying thanks for all my coverage over the years. But I don't have any characters. They did give me a level boost, but I don't want to use a level boost.
But he's never seen one.
We'll see. I could change my mind, but never know. Ooh, Stranger Things titles just released and a window, release window. Oh, not only that, Mike, I've got almost 600 hours in multiple playthroughs of Red Dead Redemption 2. It's probably one of my favorite single-player RPGs of all time. And I will still be on, like, TikTok or something late at night and see people, like, showcasing shit that I had no clue was in the game at all. Like, there are so many hidden, like, just little secrets that are, like, all completely off the beaten path. Things that only happen at a certain time of day or a certain time of night. Like, just, it's a damn good game. And just massive. Massive. Lazy Gamer says, loving the stream. Well, thank you, sir.
This is
Appreciate
a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Oh, what do we got over here?
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
I was actually doing a third playthrough earlier this year, just messing around. We were in the Luldrums waiting for something to launch, I forget what. I really like that game a lot. It's a good game. Uh-oh.
It looks sick.
Yeah, it does.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay.
The horses in Red Dead Redemption 2 are the best I've ever seen in any video game I've ever played.
Nice.
But yeah, if you don't like westerns, you probably wouldn't like the game because it is definitely a western at its core. It's an amazing story. You're not a good. It's like it's an amazing story about outlaws.
Bring it some food.
He did. I'll be damned.
But it's definitely a western.
Won't forget that anytime soon.
Good job,
Thanks for
Asan.
helping out.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
Yeah! Scratchy, scratchy.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Okay. Let's go back and tell him. Just out of sheer, show you guys, I have, let me turn off the light so that it doesn't blind you guys when I pan the camera. I've got one cat here sleeping, one cat there sleeping, and where's the other one? Oh, you can't see him. There's the other one. There's 3 kitty cats in here right now. And a dusty ass monitor. God, I probably need to clean that at some point, don't I? Everybody's passed out. It's like, what, 3 o'clock in the afternoon? 3:30. Pippin has been here because I brought her in, but Chris just dumped Frodo and Spiegel in here.
Eldrin
They
will
both
drink you
just
under
like,
the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most
That's
of my
why I
clan
love-
didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
one of the reasons I love
He knew I had to find my own
Davrin's
way.
character is
But
not
he
his
warned me
character. I
about
don't really
joining
care
the
for
Wardens.
Davrin that much.
Too
I
dangerous.
find him a little
Too much
cloying,
darkness. Eldrin
but I
always
love
preached balance
Antaam.
in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time.
That little guy right there is the reason I
There's
have
something
him
to
as
be
like
said
one of my
for
main
drawing
companions.
strength from the light.
I don't really care about Davrin, but Asan is freaking awesome. I'm a sucker for little animals, man. Animal stuff. Look at he just went flying down the little hallway here. Canyon. I love the fact that you can give him a hug every time you're back at the lighthouse.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a Hala.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Hang on, I gotta answer something in Discord. Okay. Hang on, I gotta type one more thing before I can come back to the game. Okay, I think we're good to get back. Da-da-da. Playthrough's going good, Gargle. I hit level 40. Woot! Which means I can finally put some points. Oh shit, I've got 6 points to spend. I completely forgot. Do, 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 do. I should also check my companions. Definitely take AoEs. Oh yeah. More points. Ooh, we can expand into a third tree. Which I think is this one. I think we have this one. Now we'll do this. I had not spent points in a while for everybody. I really feel like I don't need her heals anymore, so I might want to go with Blizzard now. I got enough stuff on my own to do heals. I need to respec her here in a second. I need to, yeah, right here. Let's get this out. Let's get Blizzard in. Oh, she's got a taunt? We should definitely run that line down. And we need to switch one of these out. Oops, I did not mean to close that. Hold up. Yeah, this one. I don't even use it. I don't need it. Fire Breath. Let's get rid of it and get the taunt. there we go. Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse. Make sure we don't have any conversations we're missing. We definitely have a quest with Nev that we need to go do. I need to enchant my helm. Yep. Emmerich and Lucanus both have things they want to say. But we need to do Nev next before we do anybody else, because Nev's the one we haven't done yet.
Balara, it seems like your brother's serious.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so
they
we're
cannot
going camping.
get killed,
But he's treating
Taylor.
it like we're going to an academic
Like your companions
thing.
can't die.
An expedition
You're the only one
can
who
have
can,
its
as far as I'm
earthly
aware,
comforts.
anyway.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while
All right, get some
remembering
sleep
to
sausage.
bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
9 books.
And Emmerich? So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
Your famous ham and jam slam?
Ham and jam
Well,
slam, baby.
Yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Dude, ham and yam, or ham slam. What was it? Ham and yam slam? Ham and something slam. Fuck. All of those sounded good.
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Abundance.
Oh yeah. Enchantment?
Need and
Enchantment.
knowledge.
I need to put an enchantment on my helmet. I want plus 10. How I can't. Yes, I can. Because I can pull it off of their helmet. Perfect.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So, you're making dinner for the team twice?
Everyone has to eat.
Yes, but you make fancy dishes with names. I cook whatever I find in the pantry and hope no one dies.
Cooking is just a hobby. Sometimes it's good to do something that isn't work. I've never
Let's
really
hope that
faced
no one
any problem
dies.
too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso.
That's awesome.
It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
That's awesome. Ooh, Navarran hazelnut tort. Oh, wow, this is an actual fucking recipe, guys. I wonder if I could make this. I'm not going to be able to find hazelnuts here, though, is the problem. Or apricot. Or apricot liquor. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to find these recipes, ingredients. Somebody needs to make this and do a YouTube video of this. One of the coolest things that I had fun doing was when I did the Lord of the Rings Online Cooking in Real Life show with Chris. I think we did like 20 episodes where we took recipes from Lord of the Rings Online and made them in the kitchen and then did the recipes on Patreon and did all the food photos. It was a lot of fun. I love it when games do stuff like this. Like, kudos to the writers. I mean, this is awesome. Like, this is a legit recipe. And it sounds amazing. Apricot and hazelnut? Apricot liqueur for brushing? Yeah, I can't get apricots here. Hazelnuts, maybe, but not apricots, unfortunately. I think we're good to go to do Nev's quest. Time to spend time with Nev. Need to meet her in Docktown.
Threads came by to pick up their wine shipment. Twitchers and cats in a storm. What's going on? What is it?
Is there anything I could sub for the apricots? I mean, yeah, there are local fruits that we could sub for apricots. Like, Nancy is a fruit they have here. It's called Nancy. I don't know what the equivalent, I don't even know if that has a name in English, to be honest with you. But they're local trees around here that have these little, they almost look like cherries, but they're not cherries. And they only come in season once a year. You know, I bet I could get apricots off of Amazon. Now I'm gonna go look. Hold up. Hang on. I might be able to find apricots on Amazon. They're probably an import item, though. Yeah, I can get dried apricot. Oh my god, they're expensive. No, I won't be. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. These are all imported from like California and cost a fortune. 14 ounces of dried apricots for $40. No, thank you. That's not gonna happen. Holy shit, that's expensive. That recipe is legit, though. I'm really hungry for some sort of like fruit torta. I tried to make apple fritters like a couple months back, and I did not like my fritter recipe, and I need to refine it. It wasn't sweet enough. It was the first time I'd ever tried to make fritters, and I didn't like the dough. It just didn't have or the batter, I should say. It didn't have the flavor that I was looking for, so I need to try a different recipe. Legas. Yeah. It's expensive. Yeah, I love apple fritters. There are two things I love when I go to like get donuts or something. One is apple fritters, and the other is any sort of jelly-filled donut. I prefer powdered sugar covered jelly-filled donuts, but I'll also take the glazed jelly-filled donuts. After that is anything with like the vanilla cream inside. But I can gorge on like powdered sugar jelly-filled donuts. I can eat like 6 of them. It's not a problem. I can do it. I don't care about the cholesterol or the sugar. I'm just like rah, 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 rah. I just love donuts. Blackberry and raspberry are probably my 2 favorites. Strawberry not so much. Blackberry, raspberry, blueberry. Those little Hostess cakes when I was a kid, those Hostess pies that my mom used to buy, those were really good. And I always like the blueberries. The apples are good. I remember, I don't know if McDonald's still sells them, but when I one of the first jobs I ever had, like many kids, when I was like 16, was I worked at McDonald's for a few months over the summer, and they used to sell those apple. They had apple ones and I think maybe strawberry or cherry ones, like apple and cherry, like I don't remember what they were called, like they were like pastry cake things, like hot pastry cakes that were filled. One was apple and one was cherry. Those were legit too, like with an ice cream. Oh my god! I don't know if they still sell those. I haven't been to McDonald's in forever. That's not true. I did go to McDonald's in June, but I just went because I wanted to get a freaking Big Mac. I hadn't had a Big Mac in like 6 years, and I totally was like, I went with my sister-in-law. My brother was working in the field, and so we took the kids into town, and I got my nephew and niece. Because my niece loves McDonald's, so we went and got McDonald's. Oh, funnel cakes. Funnel cakes. God damn, I'm hungry. Yes, Sandra, I'm starving for donuts right now. You know what? I've never tried to make homemade donuts. I probably should try to do that. I love making bread. I have a really good bread recipe. I've been wanting to test. I haven't tried to make sourdough in a long time, and my sister-in-law is constantly making sourdough. And she just put up a TikTok video the other day of like the perfect loaf of sourdough. I just gave her the middle finger on TikTok. I was like, that's totally not fair. Like, it's hard to try to make sourdough in a really hot place where we live. But it's cooling down, so I might be able to get a starter going now that we're not in the middle of summertime. Wolfshield says, I believe they still do, but they taste different. Oh, chocolate-filled donuts covered in powdered sugar. I might have to try to make some donuts. Or it's another round of apple fritters. What is tomorrow? You know what? I think I'll wait. When I finish my first playthrough of this, I think I'm going to celebrate and try to make some more apple fritters, or maybe make some donuts or something. And we'll share them on stream and tell you if they're any good. I've never tried to make donuts.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Dogtown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and... you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
Well, look who has a bright side.
I can when it comes to you.
So what now?
Anything you want. Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right.
New York City for cannolis, says Alexander.
So rocks. Look for good ones.
That's a kitty cat, guys.
Serious about this?
Oh, it's not one of the ones we can scratch. We can't. Oh, yes, we can. We could totally scritch it. Scritchy, scritchy, scritch.
Are you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Oh, she approved of the cat scritch. I knew I liked Nev. Do I get another approval rating? Oh, no, but I get a kitty cat purr. Well, just for that, I'm going to reach down and pet Smeagol. What's up, buddy? Yeah, sleeping, baby. Literally sounds like my Snow White cat outside. I told Chris, I told Chris I need to record a video, so we have this rescue cat, Snow White, and she spends most of her time locked up because, in our refuge, she stays in there throughout the day, and then we let her out in the yard to go run. But we have to be cautious because the two male cats, Smeagol and Frodo, want to try to kill her. She's been here over a year, and they still try to kill her all the time. Like, not kill her, but they beat the shit out of her, and it's not cool. So we have to try to keep them separated. So whenever we let the males out, even though they're fixed, you know, they still don't like her. So whenever they go out, she has to go in the big cat shelter I built a couple years ago. And then when she goes out, they come inside. And it's the funniest thing ever because she wants to play with the other cats so bad. She can play with, like, the mom cat and a little bit with Leia, but none of the other cats will, like, they're always like, no, get the fuck away from us. So I've become her surrogate. You know, I give her lots of attention. She's a little white cat. And the problem is she bites. She grew up on the streets, and we're pretty sure she grew up alone, so she never knew how to play. And when she showed up here, she had obviously had a litter that died, and she was like literally on death's door with like a huge abscess on her back that was literally like an inch around and half-inch deep, and she was just in bad shape. It took her like 3 months. We took like 3 months to get her back to health. But she never learned how to play, and so she doesn't use claws, but she will draw blood every single time when she gets excited and tries to play because she bites really hard. But I've got her in this routine now where we go in the backyard and she chases me across the backyard. And so I'll run to one corner of the backyard and she'll run after me, and then she crouches behind this piece of wood we have, and then I make noises and I go after her, and she runs across the yard to the flower bush, and then she'll come back and she'll like, I'll have my hand in the air, and she'll literally jump up at my hand and like bat it. But then when she comes down, what she always does is she then grabs my leg, wraps her arms around, and goes, "Hurt!" And I have like bite marks all over my leg because she freaking draws blood almost every time she does it because she gets super excited. And then she'll like run away, and because she knows that she bit you, and she gets scared, and then she'll want to come out of it and play again. But she's such a cute cat, but she's just way aggressive with the bites.
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never.
She's a cool cat, but
quality Minrathous gravel.
Way too much.
Well, aren't you the expert?
I've never had it, but I've never tried to raise like a street cat before, like a feral street cat. Oh my God, there's another cat. We can't scratch that one though.
So many rocks. how to choose.
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you then.
Ooh, we got a note. It's not called cursed because of the Rex. Alright, we're obviously missing a rock around here somewhere. Kitty cat, meow meow meow. What am I missing?
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
We're gonna build like a rock structure thingy.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Trailer says work's done, time to play.
Liope, you still going?
Go have fun. Enjoy the game. I don't know, Alexander.
Over here.
I really
I'll take
don't.
you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
I've always had domesticated cats. Get a cat! Scratch, scratch.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more...
Skipping stones, kids.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Not on my watch.
Oh, I forget who asked. Somebody asked about committed. Can you have more than one relationship? It just said commit to a exclusive relationship with Nev. So that's the answer to your question. I forget who asked that, but you cannot have more than one relationship. At least not with Nev.
Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev.
Or that I want you to.
It's not crazy.
What's up, United?
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Kiss! Yes! 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 Snoochie boochies! Finally!
Your trouble.
Have I told you your trouble? Oh! 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 The kitty cat surprised us. That was awesome. He was gonna. I think he was gonna pull her in for another kiss.
Something.
Nope.
Maybe. Come on.
The music just amped up. We're about to go have fun. Oh, that was awesome.
Well, Rook, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Let's do it.
You've got something on Aelia.
We were watched.
This is gonna be a fun date.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Hang on, I may not have meant to come down here. I think I missed a turn off.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got his soon enough...
Yep, there's something right there in the corner. Wisps.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. I've got this. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Well, don't jump in it, because I die easily in water. The wet stuff kills me.
I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realize I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before.
God, I love the dialogue.
Got it. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Oh, swear I didn't say no.
Aelia.
Da da da.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Oh, it's a great game, Mick.
Tell me.
It's definitely my favorite game at the moment as well.
Be a thrall in service to its glory.
It's got some rough edges, but overall, damn good time.
No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis.
Looks like we're about to cross the 59-hour
What's
mark.
Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Minrathus failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good.
Damn right.
Venatori who threatened Docktown. They've got Nev Gallus to fear.
Fuck yeah.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. bad habit.
You're not alone.
That's how it is. How it's been.
I know. But it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know.
Very, very cool, guys. Now that is what you call a date. Simple walk on the beach turns into a hunt for an evil murderer. Yeah, Nev questioned her place in Docktown if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Ooh, Wicked Calling card. The entire party's shield applications. No, I'll keep the one I've got. Alright. Back to the lighthouse. See if anybody else has any conversations. Yep. Nev and Lucanus.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Minratha's papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
Ooh. She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Come on. Have you got anything better to do?
We offer you a last chance to speak with the living.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Right. So this got intense. But if someone's in danger, please help.
One more
Emmerich's like a cool, quirky British uncle. Yeah. Comic Sans says I just beat the game with 55 hours. The ending is so good I already need to plan another playthrough. That's the spirit, sir.
Watch out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
I'm playing a rogue.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one
Specifically
of
a duelist.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Rare poetry. A note from Nev attached to 3 some volumes of poetry. Emmerich took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells these to the Archon's palace. Okay, so he wants his poetry. Alright, now we need to go talk to Lucanus.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. all together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry knocks? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with
Is he
a sword
drunk?
sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
He's totally drinking.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
Oh, I might have
It's
to go
not
open
a
up
good
something.
bottle.
We might have to go get a drink,
Might
guys.
have to pick up a supply.
celebrate.
I have a feeling we'll need it.
We're coming up on
I'm
60
hungry.
hours of gameplay. It
Maybe
might
I
be
should
time to
cook
go get a
something.
glass of whiskey.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus then.
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Ode to the Seven Antevans, page 3. Alright, any other side dialogues? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Alright. I still don't know that I can do this one. So many of these quests, which I don't really need to do. But I kind of do want to do the demon one because we've only got one more demon to do. And then we could be done with it and finish it up. Since we're almost done with that one. It's Docktown. Let's bring Emmerich with me, since he's the demon expert. Mick asks, am I going to do another playthrough after this one? I have until the 20th of November, which that's when Stalker 2 comes out. So I anticipate being done with my first playthrough by this weekend, and then I'll do my final review of the game. And then I will be turning around and starting a second playthrough, and I will pursue that until such time as I reach the Stalker 2 playthrough. I doubt I will get a full second playthrough done, but you know, we'll see what we can get done.
I see we've company. Fine hit, Rook. Quickly. What's done there?
Alright, well let's just take this guy out.
Made it through.
Yes, we did. Yeah, if I tried to do a completionist run, I'm pretty sure it would turn into a 100-hour playthrough, but I'm definitely not trying to do that, so... my original estimate was about 60 hours, but we're about to cross that in about one more hour. So I'm now upping that estimate and thinking it's probably going to be more like a 75-hour playthrough for my first run. Give me a second here. I need to check my emails before we do this boss fight. Oh, my accountant is charging more this year. It's all right. It's a tax deduction, but still, it's always fun when you see, you know, it's inflation, man. It's been the same price the last 2 years, but it looks like it's going up this year by $100. It's all right. I'd rather have somebody else do my taxes than do it myself. I'll have to get that signed tomorrow. Go for 80, you can do it, says Trobs over on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, it's just I don't know where it's going to end up. But I think my safe estimate is 75 to 80 hours, yeah. Because there's so much stuff to do. Like, I'll tell you one thing I'm not going to do, or at least I'm not trying to do with this playthrough, because I don't need to. And that there's always, you know, come back later and do things that I didn't do. I'm not trying to clear all the faction quests. So like all these faction and region quests, I'm not trying to. I've ignored a whole bunch. I haven't even picked up probably like 20 or 30 quests that I've seen. I've just ignored them because they're side quests and fetch quests, and they're not really like, I'm not here trying to get a completionist journey. Some people are because they only play, like, I think the difference between, because I play games for a living, and so I very much do have I want to get through the, you know, and get on to the next thing. The way I used to play games before I did this for a living, I would have done a completionist run. Like, it took me 6 months to do Assassin's Creed Valhalla. 6 months. That's how big that game was for me. 6 months. And I played it like 3 days a week. I'd sit down for like 3 to 4 hours every time I played, and it took me 6 months. And I did a completionist version of that game. I'm not trying to do a completionist run right now. I think in a perfect world, I would look for something like, if January is a dead month for me and that I don't have any major releases happening in January, that would be a good time to go back and say, let's do a completionist run in January when I have nothing else to do and I'm not on a timetable and I have a month to do it and I know that I have like 150 hours to put in, you know, let's do it, you know. But right now, getting an 80-hour playthrough, 75, 80-hour playthrough for me is going to be more than sufficient. But also things are changing for me because, you know, I've been trying harder to push longer stream. I've been trying to stream for longer. And so if I'm doing 8 hours of streams a day, which I don't, I'm still only shooting for 6 hours most days. Usually I try to do from like, you know, 8 to 3 or something. Like I try to get like 6 hours in. But if I could do 8 hours every single day, and I do. I play every single day. I do 7 days a week. I don't take days off. Unless I have to go to the doctor or go to the dentist, or like if I got to go somewhere, I'll take a day off, or if I'm sick. But otherwise, I'm here every single day for, you know, 6 to 8 hours a day. If I could reliably do 8 hours a day, every single day, I mean, I could clear a 120 hours in 2 weeks. You know, pretty easily. I could do 120-ish hours, you know, pretty easily, right? So I could do bigger games in 2 weeks' time. I also, you know, one thing that Carnage does, which I'm not doing, is he splits his streams in two. I will be doing that a little bit this month for when the story DLC for Star Wars Outlaws drops. It's the day after Stalker 2 drops. So what I'm going to be doing for a few days is Stalker 2 in the first half of the stream and Star Wars Outlaws in the second half of the stream. But that's going to be a short story DLC, so it probably only take me 2-3 days. But because Carnage does sponsored streams, he'll often do like 2 or 3 hours of the sponsored stream, and then he does whatever else he's playing, right? And so he splits his streams into 2 chunks. I don't do that because I don't pursue sponsored streams. If I ever get to the point where I'm pursuing sponsored streams, that might change. But what I am trying to do, because honestly, you know, Twitch is growing slowly, but it's growing. And I only make money on Twitch if I'm live, whereas on YouTube, I can make money just by uploading videos. So by streaming more hours, I've been trying to build that up so that I can have you know, dual income sources coming in where I'm getting paid to be live on YouTube, getting paid to be live on Twitch, and the revenue for Twitch has been growing slowly. It's like I said, we had a very good 3-month run. This month, I'm not exactly sure how this month is going to work because this game is very divisive and we're shedding. You know, we don't have, like, if you watch the New World streams last week, we were averaging like 90 people per stream, and these streams have been averaging like 50, like 45 to 50 people watching these streams. It's a little different. As long as I can maintain 45, 50 people on slow games and then 100 plus on the bigger games, then I'll be fine to just keep doing like 8-hour days and moving forward. But it's all relative. I don't know how it's all going to pan out. We'll know how the rest of the year goes and into next year. Most of the new Assassin's Creed games are enormous, says Comic Sans. Well, the previous ones were. But they took Mirage back to the old school, so it's like a 25-hour game as opposed to a 100-hour game. Bubblini says, I ran into a choice about elven racism. I'm curious if I see here more of it now that I've chosen that path, which would change a lot of what I think is one of the biggest flaws in the lore of this game. Is interesting. I haven't seen anything yet. Mike Dye says, is Outlaws good? I loved it. I love Star Wars Outlaws, and they've done some amazing patches to the game, and they have a really big patch coming on November 21st, which is the date that it launches on Steam, and also the day that the story DLC drops. So I own it on the PS5. It's still on my PS5, so I'll be patching up and playing the story DLC on the 21st. I loved it. I had a great time in that game. I mean, that game and this game are both tied for my Game of the Year votes for me personally. Those are my 2 Game of the Year votes. Indiana Jones is probably going to be up there as well, just because I love Indiana Jones.
Look, over there.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the trap Necropolis spirit. Last one.
Are you lashed by common rage? Will you fall to petty hate and break the heart and burn the soul? Whatever you are, give me my free.
Okay. I don't have anything that I can do right now, so let's do some of that. Let's do this.
If you can.
Now we go back
That's
to the
it.
Necropolis.
The Necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's not tarry. It won't need long to draw itself together.
Off we go. To the Necropolis. Face the demon. Ooh, do I not have a fast travel leading me down there? But you know what this game has gotten me jonesing for is a replay of the... I don't have time for it, but I would love to replay the Mass Effect Legendary Edition and then Andromeda back to back.
It's quiet.
But that would be like 2 months.
The spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
I just did that Legendary Edition like 2 years, whenever it came out, like 3 years ago.
Ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy foe at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Oh no, it's a dragon. Oh my god.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna get
Fight won't
wrecked.
be pretty.
No, and I don't have any sort of like... Really? Okay.
All set.
You can spite me all you want with your stupid leg spike, and I'm just gonna keep whacking at you.
Get that one up. That one's all set.
Don't stop running. Okay, hold up. Go and go and go.
That one ready.
God, I wish I had my ultimate ready.
A door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
Chicken shit. Well, the new Mass Effect is coming. That's the next project they're working on.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
That one's ready.
Here we go.
He just gave himself a barrier. Oh, and he summoned ads. You gotta be kidding me. Do I dare waste? No, we're not gonna waste kills on it.
Done.
Oh, 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 get it down.
Take your shot.
You know what? Screw this bitch. Oh, I feel like I just wasted that ultimate because it didn't do anything other than beat down the barrier a little bit. Oh, man. This is an AoE, right? Yes. And this is an AoE, yes.
Behold the wrath of the dead.
Now it's your turn.
I made that one ready.
I'm out of arrows. Oh, health is down. Alright, do your AoE, buddy. Oh!
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kings try to change me.
I don't have enough to do anything.
That one, quickly.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay. Is he gonna spawn another round of ads again? I'm gonna be really annoyed if he does.
Now it's your turn.
It totally is.
Ready when you are.
Yep. Here they are. Alright, we need to do the AoE. AoE.
Let's end this together now.
Stagger, stagger, stagger. Ultimate. Ultimate. Ah! Oh, he's running all over the place. Nope. Oh, get out. Get out. Stop. Got him.
There. It's over.
Not gonna lie, I found a cheese that worked extremely well. It appears that, and this has got to be a bug, it's got to be a bug. They will probably patch that out. Anytime I do my heaviest spinning attack, I'm immune to damage.
Not bad.
And anytime
Someone
I
else can take
tumble,
the next turn. They've got 1,000-year warning.
I appear to be immune to like even like his ray attacks. So when he's doing the ray across the field and I do this, oh, I can't do it right now. When you do the duck and tumble one, that right there, when you do that, you appear to be able to be immune to the ray. And then this, anytime I do that, I appear to be immune to any damage that's incoming, whether it be him or otherwise. That cannot be legit. That can't be intended. So I feel like maybe I found a gimmick. I could be wrong. Maybe that is intended. The Veilguard slain by Lady Tenhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls. Ooh. No ability damage. Yeah. Alright, I know I saw some chests over here too. Today I shall pass them. Oh, that's her equipped bow. Very nice, Harding. Okay. Other chests? I think that's all of the treasure cubbies. Oh, there's something in here. That's a wisp. What do we need a wisp for? Oh, no, it's not. What is that? Oops. Page in our journal, there's something wrong with these circles. I call them circles. Bear in mind, being near the nukes, my skim crawl. The forgotten ones were evil, so some of them must be evil.
Corrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Back to the lighthouse. That's one of the few faction side quests I would do because I actually had it in my journal and I had been working on it before. Alright, we have no new quests, which means we can probably work on the main quest now. And we are almost to the 60-hour mark, everybody. We're about 30 minutes out from the 60-hour mark. So what time is it? It's about 4:45 my time. It's about 5 o'clock. All right. In celebration of getting to the 60-hour mark, everybody, I'm going to go get a beverage, an adult beverage. And if you would like to join me in a toast as we continue to rock out with our rooks out, you can feel to join me in that raising of a toast, if you will. I'm going to take my last slug of coffee, and we're going to move over to something that's a little more adult and appropriate for the final stage of the stream. You like that, Dan? I occasionally have some zingers. Occasionally. Oh, I just finished a bottle of Kraken last week, Bubbleonia. That was the last week bottle. This week was Jameson because I hadn't had whiskey in a while, so Chris bought me a bottle of Jameson. But last week was Kraken because she and I both love the Kraken. Unfortunately, I got yelled at because I drank the whole bottle of Kraken in like 6 days and she didn't get any of it. And I was like, snooze, you lose. It was there the whole time. Chris doesn't drink too much. She'll drink maybe 3 or 4 times a month, whereas I will drink every night if it's in the house. I enjoy beverages. I also will go months without drinking anything, but if it's in the house, I'll have a couple of drinks at night. couple glasses of wine, a couple of tumblers. It's good to be an adult, man. Enjoy life. All right, I'm going to get back, and I'll be back in a moment.
Drink up, me heart is your hoe.
15 men on a dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Although I'm not drinking rum tonight. So, salud. Sláinte. Cheers. Thanks for sticking around for the Dragon Age stream, everybody. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but thanks to those of you who hang out regardless of what I play. I appreciate it. It's what helps me grow, helps build the community, etc. So to you, and to a good game and a good time. Also, cheers to supportive spouses and significant others that help you pursue your dreams. I do put in long hours, but I sometimes feel slightly guilty when I walk out of my air-conditioned office and Chris is out there with a shovel shoveling sand. Because that's literally what she's doing right now. She's shoveling sand from the front sidewalk into a big sack and then carrying the sack through the house to the backyard so that she can make a pile of sand in the backyard for her retaining wall projects. But she likes to do that kind of stuff, so but cheers to supportive spouses and significant others. Regardless if they are he, she, they, or thems, everybody. Alright. We are now... I think we can go do a main quest now. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow, guys. As always, anybody who might be here. Oh yeah, that does deserve another cheers, Dan. That's a double cheer. All right, we'll take another swig. I tried to sneak two. I tried to sneak two in with one sip. It doesn't work like that. If you're just tuning in for the first time, everybody, welcome aboard. I am multi-streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. But if you're watching on TikTok, I can't check the chat there, so you can always dip on over to Twitch or YouTube. And the day-to-day stuff happens over on the tube, so in between the streams, you can go over there and check out the videos, reviews, discussions, the rants, the reverse rage bait, and you can watch the trolls lose their fucking minds over a video game. You know what I might try to do too, as we get past this first playthrough and get into the second playthrough, I may see about scheduling if there's still people that are interested in New World, we might try to schedule like a dungeon night or something with New World, because I still have dungeons that I would like to run in that game. Oh, so I forget who was asking me earlier about the open world aspect of this game. This is what I was talking about. See all these right here? These are side quests. These are the regional quests, and they'll disappear if you don't take them sometimes. So it's like, if you're truly going to do a completionist journey, you have to, like, as you see those pop up on the map, you need to go grab them if you are doing a completionist version.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel like a proper.
They say the whole fortress
Oops.
twice out. Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Wow, that's interesting. This armor has no base defense, but every time you're hit, you gain 20 defense for 15 seconds up to 10 times, and at 10 stacks, you gain immovable. They have some really weird stats on this red gear. Oh, I can't buy it till rank 3. There we go. This is what I wanted to buy. Permanently boosts health by 25 when acquired. You got to pay attention to those rare valuable items as well, because a lot of those give you like permanent boosts when you buy them. But they're buried in the valuables and collectibles section.
Come back anytime.
Ooh, there's a missive that I haven't clicked on. Elven gods and Tevinter gods. By the way, is level 50 the max level in this game? I would assume because that dragon we saw was level 50 dragon. 9 elven gods, 7 Tevinter gods. Well, if the elven gods, who are the Tevinter gods? Like, are they also... Like, where did they come from?
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
50 is the max? Okay, that's what I assumed.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Dun 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 dun. Closest fast travel would probably be here.
This place, it gives me a sick feeling.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. The whole place was destroyed and buried into the ground. Blood magic everywhere.
So since we're right here, we might as well grab this side quest.
I wonder what this is about.
Oh, we probably have to clear it to be able to unlock it. Oh no, not a key. Just
What
a key
happened
symbol.
here?
An attack of some kind.
Let's look around, see what we find.
It's a dead Grey Warden or something. God, those sound effects are just nasty for the cysts and everything.
Irulan was right. There's our Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
Taunt, good sir. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's
good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
It is. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. The Venatori hit them.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Alright. still get interrupted though, I think. Well, at least if you're in the middle of casting.
A body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
Oh, we got a statue. It's not necessarily the way we're going. There's probably something up top there. Denied says installing this game at the moment, really hoping I like it. Gonna play a mage, haven't seen many mage builds yet. I think you'll have fun, especially if you keep an open mind. It's a pretty good action RPG. Don't know if you've played previous BioWare titles, but it's a pretty good BioWare game. Oh, I see the wolf statue. I see it. That's a free skill point. Oh, sure, why not? Let's take some more arrows. Jolly Jack Gang is getting banned from Twitch right now. I'm not even going to bother reading his comment. Welcome to the ban list, Jolly Jack Gang. Welcome to the channel. Actually, I will read his comment. I removed him from the channel. He's been banned. He said, Dragon Age the Veilguard abandoned this dumpster fire, declaring it a complete failure. Anyways, all hail President Trump. So first of all, we don't permit any commentary whatsoever about politics on our channels. It's the #1 rule. It's plastered across Twitch and YouTube that you don't get to talk about politics on my channels. And second of all, the fact that you're calling it a dumpster fire when we're having fun playing this game means you can fuck right off. But yeah, that's an instant ban. If you try to do any sort of political stuff on the channel, it's an instant ban. Trump is just subscribed over on Twitch. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate the support. Thanks for tuning in. For everybody tuning in for the first time, don't forget I am live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, so you can watch where you prefer. I only watch the chat for Twitch and YouTube, though. And we're live every single day from 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Central. Every single day. Play a lot of different games. Got about 7,000 videos up on the YouTube channel from the past few years. This is the day job. We're rolling into Stalker 2 on the 20th of the month after we finish up Dragon Age Veilguard, and then from there we're going to be going into story DLC for Star Wars Outlaws. And then after that we're going into Indiana Jones The Great Circle. And then the Path of Exile 2 Early Access. So we got a jam-packed November, December, so hopefully you'll stick around for all the things. And hopefully you'll check out all the other games. Day-to-day stuff happens over on YouTube with all the game guides, reaction videos, so on and so forth in between the streams. I think we gotta go down. Were trolls trying it again? Yeah, Alexander. Yes. They were. Denied says, in watching your videos has hyped me up to give this game a try. Keep up the good work. No, thank you for... I appreciate you being willing to try it and not listening to the negativity, Denied, because unfortunately there's a lot of negativity out there about this game, and it's not true at all. It's a great game. So I'm glad that you're being willing to give it a shot. Think for yourself. Try new things in life. Interestingly enough, I don't think heavy attacks earn me momentum. Oh, no, that's not quest related. Do I maybe need to go up top? I feel like this is what we're looking for because we had to clear stuff around it, but it hasn't. Oh, there we go. I just had to get close enough.
Another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage.
Are we on the side quest now? I completely didn't pay attention. Yeah, we totally, I guess, got sidetracked doing the side quest. We're supposed to be looking for the Deluge camp. It's all good. Trub says, really liking that you keep it respectful. There is a way to mess crap out there just looking for cheap attention. Thank you for your morals. Well, thank you for appreciating that. It's definitely, I mean, people out there have an active desire to see you fail and to see game companies fail. And we try to keep it real and keep it based on the fun. This is the mayor. Dude, this ties back to the beginning of the game, guys. Remember the mayor that we left to die? We left him in the middle of the blighted village and said, you deserve the consequences of your actions? Ha ha ha! That's wild.
Talk.
That's the mayor from the Vessel's Crossing.
That's a trip, man.
I guess wolves didn't get him after all.
The wolves didn't get him after all.
We all serve the light. become vessels of greater power.
Oh. Shit, we've got bigger guys on the field too.
Now it's your turn.
He's dead. Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
Also, another perfect contradiction of the people who claim that your choices don't have consequence or actions in this game, because that was a direct result of a choice that we made in the very first couple hours of the game. Coming back to haunt us right at the 60-hour mark, by the way. We're in 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, in about 90 seconds. We will cross the 60-hour gameplay mark. So a perfect example of the fact that yes, consequences do have actions.
I got the setup to do the rest.
Really cool stuff. Let's go all the way over here. Also, welcome to the channel, everybody that followed. I was in the middle of a combat sequence, so I didn't get a chance to properly acknowledge and say thanks.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight. You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
What do you mean they're rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know.
Bummer Slug was saying over on my one of my videos on New World, he was saying 50-60 hours is my criteria if I'm going to pay for a game at full price. So thank you for letting me know that this game is worth trying, because I did a review at 50 hours of gameplay. Actually, I should probably do that. You know what? We need to do a reverse rage bait video, guys. Because we just crossed the 60-hour mark, right? We're at 5 hours on this stream. So it's time for us to do another parody video, because we've heard a lot of people claiming how there's nothing to do in Dragon Age the Veilguard. And yet here we are. We just crossed the 60 hours
Still locked.
played.
Above the door.
Those must be the symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
This is a puzzle, which we'll figure out. But we just crossed the 60 hours played mark. And we are... I'm not sure what act we're in, because they don't break it down into acts. But we have been cruising along. If I had to estimate, I'm probably going to end up getting an 80-hour playthrough out of my first time. And I'm not even trying to clear all of these like side quests that are in the zones and the regions. The only thing I've been focusing on so far are the main quests and the companion quests. Worth noting is that the companion quests are mostly optional. There are some initial quests that you have to do to get the people into your party, but once you've got them into the party, you can ignore them and you don't have to do those side quests at all, including the controversial stuff with Tash that has some man-children in a tizzy because of pronouns. It's 100% optional. You do not have to do her quests if you don't want to. You don't have to have her ever join you on a quest if you don't want to. But there's also all of these quests, which are for the factions and regions. And there are a lot of regions in the game. Docktown, Hossberg, Arlington Forest, Ravane Coast, Treviso, Necropolis Halls, so on and so forth. These are all areas that you can explore. All of these have very large open world maps, and you can see after 60 hours of gameplay, we can take a look at things like Hossberg Wetlands. I've discovered 66%, Docktown 33%, only 33% of Docktown. That's crazy. 85% of Arlington. I've spent a lot of time in the forest because a lot of quests bring you here. Treviso 18% discovered. Ravane 30% discovered. Halls of Valor, I should say, 100% because it's a tiny location and really you're just there for the arena, which I haven't even really done. I've done one fight in the arena. Necropolis Halls, 55% discovered, and then there's been some one-off locations like the Deep Roads, and etc. Navarra. These are things related to these missions that some of your companions have. And then there's the Crossroads, which is the massive open world area of islands that you can go explore, which have all the portals that lead you to all of these different locations. That place is only 68% discovered, and I still have quests there. And you can hover over these, and you'll notice that when they have quests, like it'll tell you new quests available in this area. Like I haven't picked up all of the faction quests that are available for these regions because I've mostly only been focused on the main storyline as well as the companion quests and side stories related to the journey of Solus. So that's been mostly what's been focusing my attention. I'm playing on average difficulty. The base mode, which I think is called Adventurer mode. We can go look at what it's called really quick. I think it's called Adventurer mode. I've got mine. Yeah, I have mine on custom though, so yeah, but it's like adventure mode. It's the base mode of the game. So I know that some people have played on like storytelling mode, which gives you God mode. You can't die, and some people who are only doing story have been able to do it in a lot less than I think I've heard people talk about 35, 40-hour gameplays. I heard somebody say today that they did everything in like 20 hours, but they admitted that they spacebarred their way through the conversations and just were like trying to bullet point their way through all the way to the end, which I don't know why you would do that, but some people get off on speed runs. And I'm sure somebody out there will claim that they've beat the game in 9 hours, just like they did with like New World. I did it in 9 hours. But coming in at, we just crossed the 60-hour mark on stream. So I originally anticipated that my gameplay session was going to be around 60 hours. And now that I've gotten right there, we are currently looking at extending that. I think it's going to be more like 75 to 80 hours for the gameplay session. There's a lot to do, and you just have to go out of your way and look for it. And I think the big thing for me is story There's been, you know, since it's 100% voiced with lots of cutscenes, there's a lot of stuff to see and do if you take the time to just explore and let the cutscenes play out, especially if you're doing side quests, because there's a lot of dialogue to do. And there's also stuff when you go back to the lighthouse in between the missions. There are a lot of timed quests there with your companions that if you don't go back and do, you miss them completely. So I've been taking the time in between every single mission, every single quest with a companion. I go back to the lighthouse because there are lots of opportunities to get follow-up quests that you would miss otherwise. So for the people who actually want to explore the game and get the most out of it, there is a lot of content here. I saw somebody on Twitter today say they got a completionist journey at 120 hours. I've seen several other people say they did around 80 to 85 hours, which I think is where I'm going to be falling in, is going to be that 80-hour camp, more or less. So obviously, I think some of that does depend on the difficulty level. Nightmare mode is going to take you longer than normal mode, which is going to take you longer than story mode. So rather just, keep that in mind as you go. But yeah, the game is not short. There's quite a bit here, so you're going to get plenty of gameplay if you're someone who likes to sink your teeth into an RPG, which I do. We're going to be continuing on the stream, but if you're watching this after the fact, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams at 8 to 9 a.m. Central Time, and we play a lot of games. So check out all the other 7,000 videos on YouTube, and don't forget we are rolling into Stalker 2, Star Wars Outlaws DLC later this month, and then Indiana Jones, The Great Circle, and The Path of Exile 2 Early Access in December. So we've got a busy November and December ahead of us. And we're going to be banning Fire is Death over on Twitch because they are trying to follow in the footsteps of Jolly Jack Gang, and the fact that I banned them means that this is it's probably the same person with a separate account. Jolly Jack Gang is right. You know this is true, Renfail. Bye-bye, Fire is Death. Welcome to the Ban Hammer. Boom! Banned from Twitch. Gotta love it. You have no power here. This is my space. But thanks for the clicks. Thanks for the views. That's how I get paid. Alright. We need those symbols. Oh, I'm having a great time, Otokasada. Can I click any of these? How does this work? Okay, yeah. So it's that one right there. That's the first one.
That worked. Keep going.
The next one is the one with the other squigglies. Yep, that one right there. And that one. Nope. That one right there.
Nice work.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish? They wouldn't come here without a reason.
They wouldn't. There's more going on here. We have to stop this. There they are.
What do you want? Why do you attack these people? still don't know what they're doing here.
We're gonna
Let's
find
keep
out what they're
looking
doing.
around.
You can't take the sky from me.
The bridge is out.
Of course it is.
I'll bet that's the Veil Jumpers doing. Slow the Venatori down. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Right over there. Treasure behind the waterfall. No, it's still not better than Mythal's Light. I think Mythal's Light is probably the best weapon in the game at this point. What's up, Pippin? I see you over there, honey. Tail is flipping around. You're waking up. Bum-ba-dum-dum. Ooh, there's a chest up in here. I'm gonna hit there. Chest. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Just a
You hear
villager
that?
Scream. I did.
Someone's
hear
in
that.
trouble. We have to find them.
Pippin, what's up, honey? So Spiegel is fast asleep, although he's rolling around a little bit down there in his chair. Pippin is watching me from the bed. She's just staring at me, and her tail is moving, which means she's probably starting to get ready to go out. She's probably gonna ask to leave here in a bit. She'll be like, "Dad, I need to go to the bathroom." Or food. What time is it? 5:30? Not quite dinner time.
There's a lot more Venatori here.
I see them. We have to end this.
We got this covered.
Leave this camp alone. Feel that one. Come and try.
You have to kill me too. These are my people. That one alive. Find them. And bring them with you.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
Back down.
I offer no mercy and expect none in return.
Let's shut him up.
That's right. Ooh, shakalaka. What did I say? What did I just say? I said Pippin was gonna come over here and say hi. What are you doing? She literally just jumped up on the desk. So she's saying, hey Dad. What's up, Mama? You ready to go outside? Are you ready for dinner or something? Yes, you're awake now. Yes, you are. Are you good girl? What's up? You're sitting on the desk. You're not supposed to be on the desk, honey. You wanna go out? I don't know. I gotta go check with Mommy and see if Mommy's got the back door open, because I think Mommy was moving sand from the front of the house to the back of the house. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Scritchy scratchies, guys. Every kitty cat needs scritchy scratchies. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Cat dad stuff. Gotta make sure that she, Can I type on my computer? Here. Let me move you up over here for just a second, honey, so I can type, and then you can go. That's actually probably a good stopping point, guys, because it's getting dark outside, and I need to help Chris because she's still moving sand from the front of the house to the back of the house, so she just asked if I could help with chores. So I'm going to go ahead and head out, help her with all the cat stuff and the evening chores. I am going to have, we've got a video coming out. I'm going to get that ready and publish that here on YouTube in the next 15 minutes or so, maybe less. Which is this discussion we had earlier today during the stream about Baldur's Gate 3 versus Diablo 4 versus, actually that was during the morning stream, versus this game. That's going to go live here in the next 10-15 minutes on YouTube. So if you're watching on Twitch or TikTok right now, check that out. That'll be live in a few minutes. That's going to be the evening video. And I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning Central Time for more Dragon Age the Veilguard. So stay tuned, folks. In the meantime, have a great night. Thanks to those of you who are here and hanging out all day today, because we had 2 big sessions today. We did about 6 hours in the morning, and we just did 5.5 hours this afternoon. So we got about 11.5 hours of streaming in today. So thanks, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow. Cheers.